Okay, welcome back, guys. I know it's been a while. But welcome, guys. My name is Jamie Leonard here with TCG Unlimited, and we are back with some more Magic the Gathering. So hope you guys have been doing all right. I know we've been gone for a little while. Unfortunately, all of that could not be helped. We did everything we could. We tried to play around some of the rules we had to go by with everything that's going on in the world right now. For most card stores, this situation is particularly harmful to us. I mean, customer interaction is like our top priority, and not being able to do that has certainly been strenuous on us. But we've made the best of what we could, and unfortunately, we kind of pretty much got shut down for a little bit. We got our city pretty much issued a no operations order if you weren't considered essential, and obviously, we weren't going to get that classification. So they pretty much forced us to close the store, and what do you? I mean, we tried to get back in long enough to get enough recording equipment just so like I could try to do it from home, but they wouldn't even clear us to walk on the parking lot. So unfortunately, there's really nothing we could have done. We actually will open first thing Monday officially to start back up, but we decided we'd try to sneak in here today and try to get something done, let you guys know what's going on. Because obviously we have missed y'all. We missed doing these streams, and we wanted to get back to it as soon as we possibly could. So again, guys, we do apologize for that. It's unfortunate, but it's just kind of like one of those things. You kind of have to just deal with it. Give me a second. Let me check something. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I just wanted to check something, make sure one of my settings wasn't off. Because for whatever reason, oddly, half of our OBS settings have really gotten screwed up in the last couple of weeks. And for some reason, so we're having to reset a bunch of things. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way it goes. So yeah, I'm trying to get back in the swing of things, and hopefully we're not going to screw this first game up. Like, that's my biggest fear. We haven't done this in a while. A lot of things have changed. I know, like, there's been a new set. I wanted to try to do some stuff with that, but unfortunately there just was not the opportunity. But we're going to try to get back into it. So we're going to hopefully have a couple of games here. Not exactly how long we're going to be able to stream today. As I do have some work we got to get done before tomorrow. And then on top of that, I've been, most people that don't know, I'm actually quite good with like computer stuff. I do a lot of programming and stuff like that, so I get a lot of job requests for doing stuff like that. And I've done like a lot of beta and alpha testing for a lot of big name game companies, so I've actually potentially got a job coming up that I'm going to have to concentrate on, so streams and things may be a little scarce for a little bit, but we're going to get there. Hopefully, and honestly, and right now I can't really say anything. I haven't been told that there's not going to be a non-disclosure agreement or anything like that, but I still don't feel comfortable saying anything at the moment. But even though it's not card game related, we may try to show some of it here on the channel. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Alright, well, we finally got into our first game, so let's see if we can not mess this up. Alright, let's get everybody on screen. We got one of our longtime viewers, Mr. Lee Mass, here with us, so we should be pretty good to start. I don't know what to think about this. Like, I think it's okay, but I don't know what to think about this, you know? You know what? We'll keep it. So let's see, who's going first? This guy, okay. And we technically have our 3 mana, so... Well, we technically have 4, so... I just need to play this card smart. Although, if I can get like a blue-red, that would be great. Because blue-red pretty much gives us access to double for this. And that gives us this to make up for the white, the black, and potentially anything else. So, he's got the new lands. That's cool. But I am certainly happy to be back. Ah, Tomrod's Crypt. Okay, he's playing some old school stuff. I like that. Let's be nosy. Ooh, they changed like the text boxes. I like this a little bit more actually. Pay 2 life, return its owner's hand. Okay, so it's basically just Safegate. Okay. Under the control of an opponent of your choice. Oh, okay. So again, it's kind of like floodgate control. I like that. I like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this down. Our friendly mass probably is more than well aware of what we're playing, but that's fine. Okay, so what did we say? Blue-red, correct? Do we want steam vents here? I think we do. I think we do. No, we shall not. I think we'll hold on to the Mana Crypt for now. I don't want to show off too much acceleration. This is just the, yeah, this is the I'm going to kill myself faster one, so. Okay. But it is going to at least allow us to accelerate to 4 mana turn 1, or turn 2. Which is always great. So, let's see, do I want to go... Or do I want to go Erebos? I'd like to go this, just because that's a free draw card and start striking things down, but that's not going to happen this turn. Okay. Alright, I think we're going to go... I think we're going to go Erebos. So... Let's see. Is that really what I want to do here? Nah. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Because I want to see what... Because I want to see... is this tribal goblins? It is. Yeah, so getting this out is probably the most important thing we could ever hope to accomplish. Okay. I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. I really want to start playing with these lands more. Actually, you know what? I don't think I have these. I think I have, like, the other things. Okay, there goes the commander. He's got to give it to somebody. Okay, so he's essentially going to give it to the Karinko so that people can start essentially just dealing him damage indirectly. I have no qualms with that card either. Like, I have really no reason to dislike it. It's going there. This has to attack, correct? As long as he doesn't have a way to give the... I'm pretty much okay with this. If able. Okay. It's going to be a little bit of a pain just because I don't really have a method of dealing with this right now. Set him back a turn. Okay. See, I can do 3. Yeah, okay, so I can do 3 damage. So as long as he doesn't find haste, we're fine. Let's see, what did he choose? Kiki Jiki. Okay. That means he's pretty much going to just target this thing. He's only got 3 lands, so he doesn't have enough for Kiki Jiki. Or for, doesn't matter. I'm fine with that one. Doesn't have enough for Krenko or Kiki Jiki, so I think we're fine there. Problem is, I feel like I'm going to get targeted immediately. But at least this gives me potential answers to Kiki Jiki. I mean, I can immediately, like I said, I mean, assuming like I get a, what is it? What does it have to draw again? It's been so long. Yeah, okay, so as long as whenever I draw a non-land card, I'm going to bid to shoot something for 3. And being goblins, they're all pretty much weak, so I can just pick a target and kill it. Which is essentially, I'm just going to target this down. I need this to die. I don't need him blowing up people's lands. Mindstone, is that a new one? That must be a new one. I haven't seen that one before. Alright, so this turn kind of determines it. I mean, the good thing is, goblins should not have an answer to any of my gods. Okay. Well, you're not getting 5 goblins in play this turn, so I'm not too concerned with that. Well, that makes a difference, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty much getting targeted right off the bat. What does this thing do again? Okay, so we either have to... Yeah, board wipe would be nice, but... You know, it's kind of one of those situations. Yeah. Yeah, board wipe would be nice, but I really don't think that's going to happen because really don't feel like you're going to have one. You don't have good color combinations for one. I don't have access, well, I do have access to double white, technically. But that's assuming that I draw one. Can you help me? Not really. Let's use tails. Yay. Please draw non-land so I can kill that Kiki Jiki. Okay. Okay. We'll do that, as we did draw board wipe. Ask and you shall receive. I guess good things do come to those who wait, as they say. Destroy target artifact. Okay. And then the Tomb Rod's Crypt can guarantee he can't do any kind of funky things to get back. Wait, who's... Oh, I gotcha. Should have destroyed this first, but sure. Alright, now all that guy's got to do is just use it. Was the longest interaction I've had in quite a while. Well, you're welcome, my friends. Yeah, okay, I thought that was one of my better lands, but it's not. Okay. Oh, is this Infect? This might be some new Infect deck of his, which is fine with me if it is. Because that just means I have to send the gods that don't technically care if they die. Now we can throw out Erebos just to make sure early Mouse doesn't get away with life. Well, that, and I can potentially just shoot it down on my next draw, so. I mean, the good thing is here, essentially 5 mana. I can pretty much play out most of the important things in the deck, so it's not a big deal if we don't draw a couple lands for a couple turns. Goes 4, 5, 4, yeah. So, I mean, at the very least, we've got access to everything in our hand. And like I said, guys, if at any point the stream looks weird or if I don't sound right, let me know in the comments. As like I said, for whatever reason, this whole thing threw our... Was he going to kill this? Please? He did. Okay, cool. But yes, but something apparently happened with a lot of our OBS settings, and throughout a lot of settings, I mean, I probably played with it for 30 minutes trying to get everything to save correctly. So if my mic sounds a little weird or something, just let me know and I'll fix it. Alright, but no superpower goblins. That's great. No Infect. Okay. That's annoying. But it's okay. It's okay, though. Alright, yeah, so playing this right now actually messes us up. I don't really care about the Blood Moon, to be honest. I mean, because let's see. What are we, 7? Yeah, so 2, 4, 5, 6. So, optimally, 2 more turns we play Commander. Next turn we play this, and we don't really care anymore. Because all of our gods are free. The problem with him doing that, though, is now I can't turn off lifelink. Well, but that does. That does. And I'm pretty much okay with everything that's going on at the moment. The Soul Ring is fine. Plays the Commander again. Gives it to me. Well, you know, that might be fine, actually. Because that is giving me... Wow, okay. Because he at least does give me the option. Okay. Okay. That accelerates the game plan quite a bit. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't attack, but at least now they have Menace. Or no, this isn't the Menace one. This is the, what is it? Yeah. So even if he blocks, it does nothing. He just loses his guys. Okay, so... Okay, it does, in fact. So... And it's a you may. I forget it's a may. Alright, Soul Ring from Mr. Math. Alright. Soul Ring would have been big that last turn. Quit shooting me for damage. Howling Mine. It's nice. I don't like that here, because we're giving this guy too many chances to draw something decent. That was probably not the best decision. Okay, so everybody except Lee Maths is around the same life. That Cabal Coffers does not scare me. Oh, that's a lot. It's 3. Dude, seriously? I'm okay with this. Okay, you're getting on my nerves now. Alright, let's see, do I? Any target. Okay, so I can shoot him in the face if I want. I hardly ever actually do that just because. Well, it's a Krinko. Well, He might have Krenko online unless I do something here. And those were not good draws. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's fine, actually. That's because that's the weird thing is this is actually okay. Because white, blue, green, black, red. I'm gonna name God. Yeah. Okay, well. Just pay it for one. Yeah, I don't have any creatures in my hand, so. Okay, so actually I do. I do actually have the ability to draw a card. Stop killing me. I am the only reason that this game is still going. Oh, I forgot about Echo. So he either pays or he loses his dude. And this guy's got to learn, if he doesn't do something about that Krinko, we're all going to be in trouble next turn. I don't care if you're fishing, you're killing me. You're hurting me more than helping me. Sure, Hedron Archive, sure. Vidal Canori. Seriously, guys, stop. Oh well. I mean, like, there's really not much I can do. I can try to build a board and swing at him and kill him, but that's about all I can muster. I mean, the problem is, no matter what, I have to give him one more chance, because I have to get this Krinko under control first and foremost. And that's the problem. He gets to untap, draw 4 cards. No, 5 cards. No, 4 cards. Yeah. And that means he's going to have probably plenty of tools to use against me. I like how people say that stuff, but they don't really understand that that's not... You're not fooling anybody. Okay, so basically what you can do at this point is use 4 mana to play more goblins, tap Krinko, get more guys, use this. This is a rough situation we're in, boys. Rough times ahead. Okay. This is the only thing that can attack me. That doesn't help me. I didn't use it, so it's fine. Okay. What do I do here? I'm okay with the regenerate, can't do anything about it. We'll play Temple. White, red, blue, other. Menace indestructible. Seven, 14, 19. I don't have any creatures, unfortunately. And thanks to my god, you can't really do anything. He hasn't realized the menace yet. Poor man's. Well, we pretty much lose, but I mean, it was a good game, so we'd been better off if well, I think the draw was for damage, but either way, doesn't matter. I did cast a spell last turn. Give me a card. That austere command. Austere command, artifacts, and enchantments. She requires, nope, just 3 colorless. So they could all literally team up on me and kill me. That's annoying, but it's fine. I can probably kill it before that ever becomes a threat. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This makes the mana, right? Yeah, 3, 2, 3. Yeah. And 2. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3. Okay, yes, okay. There's no way you could like cheatsy around it. So you can hit me for 3 times. That would be 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd have 4 left. Which means he only has to do it twice. And I die, so yeah. Well, I put him in 9. I brought him down to size. Okay. Yeah, if I live, Austere Command is going to name artifacts and enchantments. Because watching all of his stuff blow up is going to be hilarious. I mean, that does hurt me, but it doesn't at the same time. I mean, this guy doesn't seem to understand. I'm the only one that's keeping goblins under control. You gotta love how people just don't understand that concept. Like, I'm keeping us alive. I'm teaching goblins to stay in their place. It doesn't matter. He's killing me. I mean, to him, I'm the only threat on board. As I have his commander. He's not doing anything. I'm the only one with a threatening board. But it's actually kind of funny because, like, from the other three perspectives, like, he's still the big threat. Because, like, yeah, sure, I have bigger things, but he's got better quality, in a sense. Yeah, I don't care about that. Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure at this point he just kills me. Yeah, he's got the mana. He could just kill me outright. If this had just been like 2 and a black or something, we'd be okay. But no, it just has to be 3 colors. That's kind of irritating. Why would you play Pestilence now? That has no bearing on what's happening. Unless you've got some kind of instant speed board wipe, none of what you're doing matters. Well, I mean, granted, you've got the Vidalcanori, but I mean, like, unless you've got a board wipe in hand, none of what you're doing matters. What? Oh, okay, it's just pay 1 to do that. Okay. I'd hold on to that and wait for him to use this. Oh, like, you care. You've sat there the entire game untouched. It's literally a competition between which one of them gets to kill me first. I mean, between the two of them, I'm dead, so there's nothing I can do. I'm not even going to get a chance to use Erebus for some kind of lucky save my butt play, so. Oh, I just now realized they kind of added this little targeting symbol to the cards. Shows you which ones target things. But I'm okay with doing it this way, just because I know that they have a chance at winning. Because he's pretty much going to have to burn through all of his excess cards just to do this. Like right now, he has to lose 5. Well, no, because this guy's going to help him do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because he basically either has to kill me or I pretty much have lethal on the board for 2 people. Whose copy of this is it? Yeah. Like, personally, I would have kept making him use this and losing his guys. I wouldn't have used her. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much knew I was dead. It was just a competition of which one killed me first. But what he's doing now really has no relevance. Because this... Yeah, that gives him a black. That gives him a black. So that's 3 damage that he can shoot at this Krinko. Although he can clear the board if he just taps the black. So that's all. Honestly, that's all he's got to do is just tap for Pestilence one more time. I don't normally stick around, but I want to at least see how long this could be potentially played out. So he's got 2 damage to the board every turn, auto, no matter what. That's not a problem. Because all he's got to do is, like I said, all he's got to do is just tap. Tap 2, clear the board. Or tap 3, clear the board. I think that was a waste of mana, but sure. Because now all he has to do is tap 2 just to bring it down to Krinko, and he can play conservative if he wants. But the Pestilence basically does give him the advantage against goblins. It wouldn't have helped him against me, but it definitely gives him the advantage against goblins. Because he would essentially never have 5 and 6 to be able to pay. Oh, he got Mana Crypt. Okay. Mana Crypt's a little risky there. Considering that Limass is at 39 and he has no board. Alright, there goes one Pestilence. I mean, personally, I wouldn't have done that. I mean, you don't have any other way to tap for another black, unless I'm mistaken. No, you don't. So, this doesn't, that taps for double colorless, that's colorless, that's colorless. And a Winding Clock does not do anything that gives you that ability here. These little chime sounds that they added to tapping effects is pretty funny. Yeah, those soldiers aren't going to do much because Pestilence will kill them first turn. The Elsmith doesn't matter either. Yeah, so I don't... Yeah, I mean, that was only until the end of turn, so that didn't... well, it is a plus, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, see, that untap sound effect is going to drive me nuts. I'll deal with it once or twice, but if it bothers you guys, let me know, and I'll turn... I can probably turn that off. He literally only has to tap 3 cards to kill the Krenko. Because the goblin will die long before... Oh, deal 4 damage. Okay. Alright, so he's going to bait it now. And it's essentially everything's going to die. And then it's just Pestilence for 3. Alright, so I'm just basically just going to watch through this turn and then we'll back out. Because I pretty much at this point, this guy's got pretty much the advantage. I don't know what Lee Maths is going for. But I don't see a win condition in anything he does. He's just going to give that to him now. Yeah. That way you can just start blanking him down with damage. Okay. Alright, let's try something else. Let's try... Because I want to get in a couple of games before we have to stop for the night. Let's play Mimnarch. Because, I mean, that game was pretty much over. The Pestilence pretty much keeps the goblins under control. And the commander pretty much shoots down Lee Maths unless he actually starts doing something. And that's not me trying to be ugly. I mean, like, I really didn't see win condition there, so... I mean, he was basically just digging, which really isn't going to get you so far. But that's okay, because that's part of the fun. So now we play the waiting game. Okay, cool. There we go. I figured we'd probably be waiting for a few minutes. Alright, so here we go. Whole new group of people. Whole new group of chances, and let's go. Although, at this point, I think I pretty much have to assume I'm going to be immediately be targeted just because of the deck I'm playing. So, yeah. Although, this isn't like the most stupid hand I've ever had. I think I'll keep it just because we have Mystical Tutor and Brainstorm in one hand. Although, the Mystical Tutor in this deck, if I remember correctly how I built this, the Mystical Tutor is not actually that useful until we combo. Okay, so he's going first. That's fine. Alright, let's check, see what everybody else is playing. Scarab God. Okay, it's recursion. Oh, and her. Okay, I hate her, so yeah. Okay. So nothing of any great relevance here. I just don't like her one chick. It's a problematic thing to have to deal with. But it's fine. We're playing blue, so. In the old days, I got concerned about this, but a lot of people don't know how to maximize that turn 1 mana vault anymore. Dig Through Time is okay, but it's not going to do me a whole lot of good here. Yeah. I feel like we might as well. Get our mana drain. And pass the turn. Yeah, okay. Nicobolus is 3 colors, so unless he really, really pulls something out of his butt, there's no way he should come out next turn. Although, I'm not gonna lie, that his white-black commander is much more tasty. Although Scarab God would give me more mana. But I'm more concerned with the I'm more concerned with Nicol Bolas. Alright, so we pretty much have to brainstorm next turn. Well, no, we don't have to. We don't have to, because we do have 2 lands, so... I do have the 2 land covered, so... but after that, that might be a problem. And that is the big thing with this deck, is it does become very land hungry very quickly. Like 3 land to start. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, sure, but that quickly becomes a bad situation. That's the only downside of this deck. Yeah, no, there really shouldn't be any way he gets it out. Unless he goes, what, man? Because Mana Vault, what, makes 3, correct? Yeah. So unless he goes makes 3, pays 1 for Mana Vault or Soul Ring. 1 for Soul Ring. Goes to 3, tap Soul Ring. Or go to 2, make Soul Ring, that makes 4. 3 for Chromatic Lantern. Still 1 floating, plays that. The land, I would give him the 4 necessary, but that is a lot to ask for. Ah. So who's he going to give a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token? That guy. No, my friend, I really would not agree with that. Maybe in Magic's lore, maybe. But when you sit at the table with me, no. Let's see. Nicol Bolas does technically give him okay, no, I don't. It doesn't. It only gives him access to 3 colors, so. I do have to watch counter spells. Well, I have to watch counter spells from what? Everybody? Yeah, I have to watch counter spells from everybody, so. This could quickly become counter war. And brainstorm being an instant does at least give me the option that if I don't have to brainstorm, I do have... Or if I don't have to mana drain, I do have brainstorm, so... Not really concerned with what he does, not really concerned with what he does. I mean, who knows? He could have some pretty insane turn too, but I really doubt it. I mean, sure, he could potentially go, what, land, Soul Ring. He's got 4 for board wipe pretty much anytime he wants it. You bitch. Okay. It's just a draw mechanic. I really doubt you would play that card. Come on, give me the Nicobolus. Come on, you know you want to. Give me the Nicobolus. Play it. I dare you. I'm waiting. That is the first time he's ever been legit not to play Nicobolus every time he can. Okay, so put 2 cards back. Let's put Blue Sun. Let's put Dig Through Time. See, and here's where we begin the problem of now my deck becomes land hungry. See, like, I may even have to just play this for the sake of scrying 1. I'm okay with that. I figured he'd choose to kill his own card, but sure, if you want to make your own guy weaker. Because I actually forgot he's one of those that can actually target himself. Oh no, he did choose to. Okay, he did choose to kill a token. I thought for sure he'd go for numbers over quality. But I'm pretty much okay with that. Man, that creature meant nothing because it came from this. So it's a bit of a situation we're in. Can't do anything about that. I can take it with Identity Thief, but that's about it. But that's the cool thing. Identity Thief is going to let me do a lot of fun things. He's not going to do anything with 1 mana that I care anything about. Let me guess. Yeah, okay. He is going there. I figured he'd probably swing at me just to boot me, but now he also doesn't like Nicobolus. Yeah, sorry, I don't talk. I'm streaming, so I'm trying not to have 2 different conversations. Yeah, so it's nothing personal. I'm just, I don't like trying to have 2 different conversations if it can be avoided. If it's somebody in my chat that I'm playing with, that I'm talking to, that's a little different. Because at least then it's more chance of it actually being something related to what we're talking about in chat. So then it's basically the same conversation. I'm okay with that. Yeah, and it's this guy that's talking, so he's like, yeah, you guys having fun? Just let down your guard so I can play this Nicobolus. No. No. Yep, who gets it this time? I very much doubt he'll give it to me, just because my deck does what it does. There's my Nicobolus. None of that, good sir. Get that out of here. That's a mana crypt. Okay, so he's got crypt and vault. But I'm okay with that. I mean, honestly. Lotus. That might be the best play here. Seven. Well, because I don't have the 3 blue. That sound is kind of irksome. I forget he had Lotus up, so I got a little worried for a second. Sure, I missed land drop, but it's not that big a deal. Destroy target artifact. Sure, why not? You had to waste it, so. Problem now becomes now I don't have a way to actually defend against it. Yeah, it's to be expected. Identity thief is the only thing that gets me out of this situation. But if I don't draw land here, it doesn't matter. Well, nothing I can do, so. I'm hoping the reason this guy didn't do anything is because he knows the importance of stopping the Nicol Bolas and he's holding up a counter spell now. He does have access to double blue, so. Yeah, so it's basically I have to give him 2 more turns, which is not great regardless. And that's assuming I draw land. I mean, like, I don't draw land, I don't do anything this turn. Well, I've got my slumber, which is, I guess not the worst thing to do. Because at least it can potentially set up a bigger play. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be the big thing, is whether or not he pays the 4 for that. Three, 4. Yeah, I mean, between all of that. I think the one I ditch here is this, right? No. It'd be Peregrine Drake. for sure. Oh, this is not good. Yep, okay. Alright, so depending on what this is, like if I don't have answer, I scoop. I've missed land 3 turns in a row. Agent does not help me. It's a lovely card. If I'd had the mana to cast it, that would have been great. Because that's just target permanent. So yeah. GG's. Alright, let's try something else. I don't want to play that. That deck takes too long. Yeah. Let's be a bad person for one game. Let's be a bad person for one game. And we got Mr. Lee Mouse back in here again, so we'll, should be pretty interesting. Now we're just going to see how long. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get another group. Alright, we just need one more. And there we go. So let's... And then it's almost like the game's like, yeah, we've kind of done you wrong, so we're going to let you... We're going to make up for it now. Yeah, we're keeping that. Alright, so I'm not going to overextend too much. We're going to play it pretty on the nose. Walking Grave. Deals combat damage to a player. When it deals the combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on it. To any zone other than a player's hand or library. Oh, that's kind of bonkers. Eggs. Ulamog. Oh. No. No, Lee Massey, it is that deck. I think it's kind of funny. He's playing that and I have mine in hand. Ah, so we're basically copying each other. I do like that. I do like that. That was pretty... Been even funnier if we'd been playing the same copies of lands. That'd been even funnier. I feel like this is one of those decks I need to go back and change to put the new lands in. I just haven't had time. Although there's a bunch of changes I want to make to a bunch of the decks. So, because believe me, we haven't been all these weeks that we've been absent. We haven't exactly been just not doing anything. So I've been working on things. It's been a while since we built a new deck. I need to do that before long. I just don't know what I want to build. I want to build something new. Scalding Tarn. That's fine. He's playing fetch lands, so I can probably expect it to be a full power deck. And he gets Taiga, so I'm expecting... Yeah, so I think I can expect turn ones. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's close enough. For sure. Yeah, we're not worried about that. We didn't use it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so I think we all know where this goes now. I just need to decide which one I actually want to pursue here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I want to do, is just pursue that. Actually, it depends on the draw. If I draw land, I play a Sousa. If I don't, I don't. Now, what was that? Oh, okay, okay. It's like I really was not paying attention. I just see a card being added to my hand. Okay. I don't like the fact that he has eggs this turn, but it's fine. He doesn't have 2 to pay it, so... Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I have much more acceleration than he does. Now, well, we all know I can deal with that, so I'm not really concerned there. Okay, see, that puts me in an awkward position. We have to play this one no matter what, so... Actually, the crop rotation works. I believe that will give us what we want. We'll do some math here real quick. Alright, so if I do that, 2 of those for Sousa. Crop rotation, what gives me... Yeah. Okay. 1 sacrifice. Get 1. No, it still didn't quite do it. Although I could go for this. See where that goes. I guess we do have to play aggressive. Okay, so let's see. Can I do both if I play this intelligently? I think I can. Lee Maths is going to know what this is going to be, but... And... where's my 4th land? Did I already draw my fourth non-basic land? No? Did I take it out for some reason? I don't think I would have. Oh well. Alright, take your pick, Lee Mouse. You know how this goes. I've missed things in chat and I don't like that fact. Alright, and it's just whenever a land. Okay, so... we're going to get Yield Strip Mine. Yes. Give us a green. Petrified Field. Yes. Give us a green. Do I want to play greedy? I don't really think I do. I just want to play it safe. It's a shame that doesn't. Shame there's no way of actually giving myself another mana. But it's fine, because next turn we essentially have all the mana we'll ever need. Problem is we're going to take the damage from this one time. Because unlike him, I can just about fire... if I play my cards right, I can just about fire this off next turn. Which should be fine. Because if we can get this off before either one, we can remove eggs, we can remove this, probably. And we're pretty much golden. And then I can stop pretty much anything else he intends to do after that. Does he take damage? That is the question. No, he does not. Okay. Although, no one's playing blue, so I don't have to worry about counters. I just have to play straight out. Okay, that's annoying. And Gisela. Okay. She's not an immediate threat to me. The Ulamog deck is not going to catch up to me though. That's the good thing here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So as long as we don't lose Lotus Cobra, we have Ulamog next turn. And yeah, Overflowing kicked once is not... Oh no, twice. Yeah, Overflowing Chalice for 2 is not a threat to me. This is gonna hurt, though. This is where I get hurt. I won the big one. Okay. No. Oh, and Hall of Gemstones. Oh, no. Homewrecker is what I ought to be called. Oh, no. Come on. Yes. Okay, this is... This is where we escalate. Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, he scooped. Well, now I feel kind of bad about what I'm about to do. Oh well. The feels are right. Get that shite out of here. And you don't get that either. Yay! It's too bad. I was gonna wreck that eggs deck. I was gonna destroy it. Pop both of his creatures, destroy his land. Next turn, play Hall of Gemstones where he can't even play his commander. Each player draws a card. Thanks for giving me a land. Yeah, that's not coming at me. So, not too concerned with that. So, I believe next turn we can just let this untap now because we don't have to play full aggro now. Because like the simple act of me playing this forest is going to let me play crop rotation. And I like how at that point it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, personally, Eldrazi's not going to beat a Souza. Like, I've had people that have tried it, and it doesn't work. Wait, what did he reveal then? He revealed Ulamog. Okay. Fair enough. Remaining one. Yes. Yes. Give me a green. Thank you. Although, I think what I want to do is I want to go ahead and play this 4, maybe? Ooh. That's tasty. No, that only leaves me 3. There's no way for me to cheese that this turn. I really kind of want to use this strip mine. You don't ever really see me swing with this deck, but just for now, for the memes, I will. At least people are at least nice enough to acknowledge it's like, hey, yeah, I lose. Like anybody that's ever watched me play a game or participated in my jet will tell you, like we normally have people just immediately rage at the fact that I play on out. Like the minute I play an Eldrazi, it's like, why you do that? 9 times out of 10, I'm doing it to answer something someone else is doing. I can easily choose not to play these Eldrazi. That's how busted this deck is. It doesn't care. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Okay. So why would he not target himself there? Can he not? Why would you not target yourself there? You know that this doesn't end well. Swing it if you wish. It will die a horrible death. No, it actually won't, but... He believed it. I can crop rotation now without a care in the world. And at this point, it's just a thin. We're going to choose tails again. Alright, yay. So I take nothing this turn. And look at that, 3 lands. Yes. Give me green. Yes. Yes. Give me green. Yes. Alright, so yeah, we're sorry. Let's see if we can actually get out Vorinclex. And pretty much everything we need at this point. I'd like to get out everything except this, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think I have the mana for it. Vorinclex. Actually, I might just because of the Vorinclex, but... Two, 4... Oh, it does cost 5. I thought it only... I was thinking 3 for some stupid reason. Hall of Gemstones. Sack. My friend, I'm sorry ahead of time. But sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Yes, well, we both know you'll never see them, so... 5. Give me that. And we are good to go. Yeah, discards. Okay, well, it's not exile. As long as it's not exile, I don't care. Ah, I gotcha. What? Why did it ask me to pay black? Oh, because I can only create black mana because that's what he chose. I'm such a silly boy. That's fine. Yes, tap away. Tap away, my friend. And I love the fact that the Hall of Gemstones now makes it essentially mono. He basically has to play it under that assumption. His monocolor cards are not going to do him any good here. I don't care about that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do care about it, but not to that extent. Tails again, please. No, I lost the flip. Green. Okay, so let's do this. One green, it's going to give me that. Okay, yeah. I forget my own card makes my own spells cost one more. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the Azusa. And that's going to let me get... Greater Oath has to be cast from hand, right? No, just whenever it enters the battlefield. I want Regal Force. That's a nasty card to have on top of this deck. No, you were probably never going to win, but, I mean, hey, for the fun, right? I just wish like all this was a little bit more intuitive. It's like I almost hit no there, just on habit, really. I mean, like, I haven't found a finishing card, so it's not like he's in trouble by any means. So... Alright, so I got the Azusa back. It's going to cost me 5. Look at the top 3. Let's see if we can manipulate some things. Play. And then here's like the silly thing. As long as I keep finding land until I run out of land drops, I can just keep using top to keep looking. No. Well... Let's put that over there. I'm not going to swing it just because he might have some way of doing some kind of infect stuff. And we do have Constant Mist at the ready. Yeah, I agree. Like if they had stuck around, it would have been more balanced. Because I would certainly have to play this a little differently. Um, But yeah, I mean, like for sure, like the minute they conceded was like the day. That was like the moment you might as well have just scooped. But I mean, as always, you've done it. You do a good job when you just stick around and just play out the game because I'm not gonna sit here and make it worse. I'm gonna be at least be respectful and finish you in a more respectful way. How is he tapping for waste? Hall of Gemstones is not supposed to be able to allow that. I guess it doesn't count for waste. Copia. Okay. Fair enough. Because at least that gives you, what, one charge counter? Oh, okay. Never mind. I take that back. You're just going to cast it for 0? Oh, you think I'm going to take it with this. Okay. No, man, I got no reason to take that. I mean, actually, I have the mana to actually make that useful. Well, oh, yeah, I forget I have to play it for you, so no. Yeah, I'd probably play it for 0, but I probably still wouldn't do that. No. There's no point in trying to manipulate the cards right now. I'm about to draw a bunch of cards anyway. Okay, so let me make sure I'm doing this right. Put that one first. Then that one. Then the rest of these don't really matter. I mean, like, at the very least, like, the worst thing this is going to do is deal me 2 damage, and I can heal that up with my guy, thankfully. No. Yeah, we don't have to do that. I choose green. I sacrifice nothing. And choose to put a counter. Okay. Four. Because one more is kind of annoying. Okay. Can I get anything else going here? How many cards? He's got 5 cards in hand. No, I'm not going to do that. That's too much. Like, I don't see how I lose this game anyway. One more? Okay. Greedy boys. Greedy boys. He doesn't have any islands. Well, if I could just draw my Genesis Wave now. Birds of Paradise. Okay, so oh dear. Right. Can I not? No. And Crater Huff. Oh, that's just... Yeah, no, like I said, I'm gonna be at least respectful. We're gonna end it, but we're gonna end it big. Negative 252. Oh, that is a number. He died to commander damage and to negative 252. Okay, we were a bad person for a game, so I guess we'll have to go back to playing a fair deck now. You know what? I say fair deck, but what I really mean is a deck that you actually have a 10% chance of winning against. That negative 252 though, that was great. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's just see how long it takes us to get another room going. So that's what happens. You lean back, you mute your microphone, you lean back to get ready to relax, stretch for a second, and you automatically get thrown into another game. Well, when you're ready, you want to get started, it takes forever. Alright, so Super Friends, let's see how well we're gonna play this. That's 3 lands. That's tasty. We do not have access to white, though. That's the problem. I suppose we keep it, though. Same deck. Marinar. Okay. And... Huh, okay. Interesting. get this. Okay, did I draw anything decent? Okay, that works. Let's go Overgrown Tomb, not. We're not going to keep that. Well, we're not going to pay that. Okay, well, it's a powerful hand. We have options. I like the fact that they've actually allowed me to like actually hit copy paste now. That's so much nicer. So did they kind of? They did not kind of. They didn't add any kind of like click ability to anybody's usernames. Soul Ring, yeah. That's a good draw. I heard talk of ley lines, but I see no ley lines, so I think we're okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, getting your ley line would have been big against me. Since this deck does do, like, infinite recursion. I can never deck out. I'm all powerful. Wow, he actually did get off to a pretty good start. But so did we with double mana reflections. Okay, so we can play Farseek next turn for white. We should be fine. Alright, well, let's see what we can accomplish. Another Soul Ring. Okay. There you go, so we're good. Yeah, that Soul Ring was pretty clutch. I'm not even gonna lie. That led to a, what, yeah, +3? So, yeah, I can't exactly argue that fact. Alright, so no ramp for him. That's good, at least. Well, Sensei's top's actually pretty good. It's pretty good here. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Does this... Okay. Okay. At least I've got access to black, red, green. So let's get access to blue, white. How about that? So how about we grab our hallowed fountain. I like how it still asks me if I want to pay to have it untapped when it's forced to come in untapped anyway. Like, come on, game. Realize that. Okay, so now we have options. Just kind of depending on how aggressive everybody else plays, we have options. Lee Maths is off to a fast start, though. But we have this. And that just says no. No problemo. So, I think we can answer that if we need to. Problem is we got to ramp up to it. But thanks to these... Wish it would actually let me draw. Oh, it does. Wow, I've never realized it would do that. That must be new. Actually let you drag cards around in your hand. That's actually pretty cool. It may have always done that. I don't know. I've never tried. Oh, it's just a thallid. Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. Well, he did get some ramp off here. Yes, he just did draw two. Let's go ahead and just yield to our turn. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. Probably do Mirari's Wake first since it does cost less. Although, that's still 2 turns away, and that's assuming I draw another land. Although, if I want to, I can play Narset. But I don't know how much I want to commit to a Narset play right now. I will commit to Narset if neither one of them plays creatures this turn. No one plays creatures, I'll commit to Narset, but... Only had 1 land in the opening hand? That's pretty impressive. I mean, one land in a hand that led to a +3 turn is pretty good, and then Reliquary Tower on top of that. So, that's actually pretty big. And the thing is, like, Lee Math knows what this deck does. I mean, literally, the only thing this guy has to even do at this point is just look to see what the commander is, and he knows what the deck is. What did he do? Oh, just draw more cards. Okay. Why are you playing this nice land, but then this bad land? Like, if it was a snow mountain, that's fine, but it's not, so why? This irks me. This hurts so badly. Why? Oh well. Alright, like I said, I don't think... Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's getting... Is he? Or is he just tapping out to keep from having to respond? That changes things. That single-handedly changes everything. Oh, that changes everything. Why? Let's bluff counterspell. And we're going to draw 3 lands in a row like that. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have command tower. I just don't like the fact that he's going to get to start with a butcher that early on. The Thallid's going to wear him down, so I'm not, like, concerned there. But yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Had to answer a phone call real quick. I forgot we're playing against rats. No, why did I forget about rats? Can't believe I've forgotten about rats. That in itself changes things. Okay, so I forgot about rats. I forgot till just now he didn't play anything. So I forgot about rats. Okay. It's like I knew there was a heavier cost there. Wayfarer's Bauble. Okay. This is why Leyline would have been nice. Yeah, it would have been, but it's not that big a deal. I mean, it's gonna be a bigger deal just to help deal with the rats. Like the minute you start getting rid of all the unique rats, things calm down. But Swamp Walk. What is giving this thing Swamp Walk? I know Butcher does not have Swamp Walk by default. That would be broken. I'm not sure. Okay, well, that's that. I play this on a target. But I don't have a choice. White, green, other. Somebody wants to commit to blowing this up, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Because we do we do have Mana Reflection in our hand, so potentially doubling the double is going to be hilarious. Alright, let's go ahead and start playing. I know I'm drawing a land. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that we're going to have 6 land to start the turn, so... And it's... Alright, so... It's 6, 2, 4, 6. Play, then this taps for 4. These should tap for 4. So as long as I'm tapping for the right ones, we should be able to go. Oh, no, because I want to go for commander next. Okay, yeah. Alright, there's no retaliation at me at the moment, so 2/2 and a 3/4. The Malakir's tapped, so So actually, I think we're fine no matter what, because our commander's only, what, 5? Yeah. So even if it doesn't work that way, it'll still be 2, 4, and then 6. So, and we'll still even have the one left over to look at the top 3 and continue to make sure that we're going to find good things. Marinar. We must execute the Marinar. And that's why I like this deck. Like, it can go from practically not doing anything at all to just explode. I imagine he swings at me. Because while this is a problem for him to some degree, me being at 39 while everybody else is taking some punches is not the greatest thing either. Oh, he's actually not gonna swing. I mean, like, if I had to pick 2 people, I'd say it's me or him. Because, like I said, that could get annoying. He could easily play something, sack it off to something else, destroy it, and then he loses his guys. Meanwhile, I will never lose anything. I mean, I'll lose this, but sure. I mean, let me get it back out of my graveyard later. Well, he's going straight to combat. I mean, this tells me his hand's not the greatest. And like I said, aside from Lee Maths, I haven't revealed any Planeswalkers, so they don't even know that this is Planeswalker deck. No one's playing blue, so I don't have to worry about counter spells. No one's playing white. Correct? Yeah, black-green, like I thought. Okay. And red-black, and then just mono-black. So no one's playing white, so there's not going to be a lot of exile support. There's not going to be a lot of destroy target planeswalker effects. Rats is not really going to interact with me at all. That's the thing. Rats is not going to do much at all. I mean, it really is. Like, I love my Rats deck. It just doesn't... It's not competitive. Like, Rats will never be competitive. Like, they have to... Like, they really would need, like, a serious buff for Rats to be good. Yeah. And that's why I didn't care. Alright, so... Just in case things don't go the way I want them. Green. Green. Black. Because it doesn't matter. Mana reflection. don't think anyone's ever been stupid enough to let me get both of these in play at the same time. Not that they really could have anything to do with it. I mean, like, the green is the only thing that does enchantment removal successfully. Like I said, it doesn't, but it does give me a healthy, I don't care effect. Yes. Let's use the 3 green. Tapped. Okay. So no matter what I do, it does come in tapped. So, let's have... Let's have a Maze of Ith. They've added a lot of new sound effects. I mean, like, regardless of what he does here, I mean, the fact is I do have this. It needs to go away. It's Hasty Boy. I must have revenge. Revenge him! Ooh. While that does suck, it's not that big a deal. Gaia's blessing. I'm pretty sure he targets himself. Sorry about that earlier game. I need to know what this earlier game was now. So. Alright, so the question is, do I just play my commander again and hold off on Karn? Is that something that happens here? Oh, it's a 2/2 by standard, okay. Well, and then the minute I basically stop them from ever being able to play spells against me is the minute I win. Yeah, I know how that goes. You play so many games, they kind of blend together. That's why I usually tell, well, I used to tell people I play with physical. I'm like, all right, look, guys, we're not going to talk about past games because chances are we've done a lot of probably unsavory things to each other. Let's just not mention them again because we're not going to know which game it was. Although, like, the only exception is me and one of my friends still talk about the day we played a 3-person modern game. And it was basically just a giant stalemate between 2 people playing mono green Hydras and then me playing mono white soldiers. So, like, mine was my guys are infinite, you know, I have infinite soldiers, I have infinite fog. So, you can't kill me no matter what. And then the other 2 guys were just playing both of them. Both of them had in play one of the Hydra that just doubles every turn. And like neither one of them was going to swing because they thought that they could get me to fog for the other person, and then they could swing theirs and kill them. And they were both sitting there with like 2 Hydras that were like thousands, and just they could do nothing. I really wish you hadn't managed to get that out. I see. I see. I see the things. I see all the things. Misty Rainforest. Okay. Hello, Misty. Go away now. Alright. Let's see. What do I want? What do I even want here? I guess Tropical Island. That's fine. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, I had 2 blue. Well, plus I'm doubling it. I was like, plus I'm making a bit more deal out of it than I need to. 2, 3, 6. Hey, look everybody, it's Karn. Karn says hello. What do I need? 3. Yes. And this is where it begins. That's like I said. It's like I've done nothing this entire game. Like I played these, and then just all of a sudden, dunk. Oh, I don't care about that. And I can use this to my advantage, so. Because this is just... Oh no, it's whenever one he controls dies. No. Alright, well. Nine. Yes. Now you shall give me Core Haven. Cancel. Forget I want to do this first. Because at least top gives me perfect knowledge. Let's get Unwind, Ralzeric, Verdant Catacombs. Yes. Yes. Now we're okay. Now he has to sacrifice his creatures without actually sacrificing them. And now that neither one of them can play anything that allows them to destroy my commander, we're pretty much safe. Your Font of Mythos has been depowered, as well as your Leyline of the Void. So there will be no stopping my plays for the rest of this game. No spells whatsoever. Nothing to help you draw. Nothing. Like, I'm genuinely surprised no one has quit. Like, most people's like, oh, Narset. Oh, okay. Well, we're done. Like, most of my friends. have to concede now. Like most of my friends is like, oh, if TCG gets to untap with mana reflection in play, we scoop. It's like everybody knows. It's like there's just no point. No one can win against this. I mean, it's like I said, when I can sit here and do nothing an entire game, and then all of a sudden just pop off. Like it's hard to beat a deck that just doesn't even telegraph what's about to happen. Like even like some of the biggest combo decks in the game, like you can tell what the deck is aiming for when they play like their first one or two cards. But this Super Friends deck of mine, you just don't know. As for one, Golos is one of the most popular 5-color commanders, and it's hard to predict. And then just land base is land base. I doubt you have another Relentless Rats. And all I have to do is block one of them, so I genuinely don't care. Oh, well, that does matter. Swarm of Rats is a powerful card. It's a shame that there's a Mazavith there. Lee Maths is not going to talk to me for a while now. As I normally don't do those kinds of things. If somebody says, hey, that stops me from being able to play the game, I don't do it. Just because, you know, we're all about having fun, but I'm having to deal with Sacrifice deck and Rats. I don't really have the opportunity to be nice. Just think how many activations we're going to get off Golos next turn. It's going to be absurd. He's not going to swing it. He's not swinging. Talking in YouTube chat now? Okay. I think this is an old window. I think I need to refresh my chat window. I have missed a lot. Sorry guys, I apparently had an old window open, so it wasn't showing any of my messages. But we're good now. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, hey, Lee Mass, you know it's all about the fun here. We don't care about anything else. We're just here for people to have fun and enjoy watching some Magic. That's all. Every now and then we'll be a bad person. We'll play a sweaty try-hard deck, but for the most part, you know, we're all about fun. We like to build the budget decks and just have some fun. But I do have, you know, like this one and the Memnarch and some other decks that are just sweaty tryhards, and then just fun decks. Like my Rats, like I don't ever expect to win with my Rats deck. It's just not going to happen. Okay. Oh, okay. So he basically just has control of getting everything out of his grave. That's fine. Has he actually lost anything of any real value here? Okay. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to answer some questions for some guys at the counter. Let's see what's going on in chat. I got you. Yeah, I've had decks in the past that was like just playing solitaire. Like this deck can do it. Like once I have enough pieces, I can just have infinite turns, infinite restart the game. I decide if this game is even allowed to end. And like I mean, like anybody will tell you, like that's just not fun. I don't want to do that. We have to cast this again. Black, red, white, blue, green. What is it? One of each and two more. Okay, so. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good, though, Liam. I mean, I'm not going to lie. The Jorah decks are usually pretty good. They can actually be pretty fun, and it's like you said, you can if you play them right, you end up just playing solitaire. Let's see, what do I want here? Does anything even matter at this point? I guess not. So I guess we'll get Reflecting Pool. I just wish they didn't come in tap. That kind of irks me. Ooh. Cast. Gilder Baron. Okay. Oath of Nisa. Okay. Sounds legit. Heuristics die would have been nice. Do I have method for making double black? Doesn't, oh, it doesn't matter. Scrubland. And at this point, I think most people know just to stop. Oh, okay. I hate to lose this, but sure, why not? That's not that important. Just go ahead and use our top. That Oath of Teferi is going to be important. Okay, well. Yeah, you don't get that. Get that out of here. Not attacking. Turn 5 win, that's pretty good. 1 mana off, that does suck. I mean, I think everybody knows that feeling when you're just 1 mana off from something and it's just, the feels are real. Then you spend the next 2 minutes just making sure you didn't miscount 3 cards just to be sure. It's like you want it to be just enough so badly you recount the same 3 lands just to make sure it's actually 3. Like, I've done that so many times. It's like, I need this. If I can play this, I win. And then just 1 mana off, and it's just no. And then because I miscounted, the way it usually goes for me is because of the fact that I miscounted, it then basically means instant death. The fact that neither one of them has conceded is pretty impressive. Like, I have to give them that respect. The fact that they have not conceded, despite the fact that I have a Nicobolus in hand, despite the fact that I have an Oath of Teferi in hand. I mean, the fact that this is just going to blink this. Let's just think about that for a minute. You know, I mean, they're both going at me. For 8. Both of them at coming. Okay, none of them are going at planeswalkers. I accept your damage. I could have killed both of the rats, but I didn't want to. I just really want to double this Nekobolus's counters next turn. Six mana, that's an awfully high cost. I hope it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, everybody's playing blue. That's pretty, Oh, that's his commander. That's why it doesn't matter what I do. No. Okay, well. I guess I know what I'm doing next turn. Oh, it's make cast. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. No, he doesn't know. It doesn't matter. That meme is still relevant. Wait, do I actually have to sit here and do this now? No, this is this is horrendous. Get out there, Nekobolus. Cause double cascade. And that's okay. Give me that. Get out of here. Give me a card. I need another card. Give me a card. No. No, game. Stop it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know why those cards are suddenly showing up there, but... Oh, those are my exiled cards. Cancel. That one. Make blue. Make green. Make angry. Give me card. Contagion engine. Stop it, game. Discard 2 cards. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Well, yeah, I mean, eventually it would have been too much, so it didn't matter. Oh yeah, double cascade. Don't do it. Wait, does it not do it? Oh, that's right, cascade is when on cast. Oh well. I'm so used to that this card being auto-target this is just not even funny just because it gives me another land. Combat step. Swing your rats. Swingeth your ratty brethren. He said no. He said no, Joe, we're done. We're done. Alright guys, that is going to wrap it up for the stream today. Like I said, we do have to finish up some stuff and I have to take care of some things. But I wanted to make sure that we were able to get back on stream, make sure everybody knew that we were fine, we're doing okay, the business is not in any danger. I know that's been a big concern for a lot of people right now. Is there's a lot of places that are just not able to reopen. All this is just hit too hard, and it's hard for a lot of people. But we don't want anybody to worry. We were still able to run our online sales just fine. So we really have not lost much, if any, profit at all. So I mean, we haven't lost any kind of ability to operate. We haven't furloughed anybody. We haven't had to fire anybody. So I mean, we're still running at 100%. So I mean, honestly, the only thing we've been waiting on is basically being allowed to get back into our store. And today was the first day we were allowed to do that. So I wanted to make sure that we got online, make sure everybody knew that we were doing great, and we're going to be back to normal hopefully here in the next day or two. I will say that streams are going to be a little bit later for a little bit, just because my normal day job has shifted us to a 10-hour workday. And they claim it's a 10-hour workday, but it's actually more like 12-hour workday. So that means it puts me a lot later getting to the store, so I'm having to change up my shift a little bit. So somebody else may try to stream something. I don't know. And that's fine. I mean, that gives you guys a chance to get used to the rest of the team. Be a little sad if I lose my ability to do it, but, hey, we'll see how it goes. But so guys, don't worry. We're back. We haven't been hit by any of this mess at all. We're fine. And we're getting ready to gear up and start doing bigger, better things. So I hope you guys look forward to that. Thank you, Lee Mass, as always, for immediately jumping in the stream the minute you saw us go live. We appreciate that, as always. You've always been a great viewer, great friend to us. A lot of fun games playing with you, especially. But thank you to everybody for coming out. We've hit some pretty good numbers for this stream, so I do appreciate everybody helping with that. Continuing to show your support during this continuing crisis in the world. So I hope you guys stay safe, take care. And we'll see you guys in the next stream, which will probably be, we're going to try to, my goal is to do something Wednesday. Like I said, just kind of depending on how my work schedule goes, that'll just kind of depend. So somebody else may make the decision to try to do something else before then. We'll see. But for me, Wednesday will probably be the next stream. Probably around, let me think. Probably around 8 Central Standard Time in the at night. 8:30, hopefully at the latest. I mean, because any later than that, nobody's going to want to watch that, and I'm not going to ask people to stay up late. Plus, I do have to get up at like 5 in the morning now, so that'd be putting a little bit of stress on me. But we'll see. I'm going to push it for you guys, though, because I do enjoy this time that we get to spend together, and we get to play some games together. So we're gonna see what we can do, guys. But again, so guys, thank you for staying around. Thank you for watching, for playing some amazing games. It was a lot of fun, and we'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.